Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Could be danger here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Picked out, great hit! And it's in! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many...
It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Puyol. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bellingham. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Rudiger. Modric. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rudiger. Pedri. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Bellingham. Busquets. This is promising. Messi. Modric conjures time and space where few can. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And it's Iniesta. Chips it through. Nice interception, well timed. Maradona. It's Bellingham. Busquets. Bellingham. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ops him off it and wins back the ball. Modric. Pedri. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
コークしましょうや。
The action has already started. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a sweet ball, that. And here's Owen! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't
奥
anticipate.
4545KSK です。
The
OK。
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the...
And Owen! He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
01501198アドリアーノ引いたか。まだ引いてないです。 日蘭本館。
クーマン。
トッティ最強。
トッティ最強。
意外ん。
意外。これあれです。今着てるやつだよ。なんか着てたよな、このガチャ。
まあまあ。
意外よ、まあまあなの。
使用感韓国人のメッシだな。
韓国人のメッシ。意外ってでもなんか中盤寄りだよな。どっちかっていうと。あんまアタッカーのイメージないけど。
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noise. That's it! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
あれ
What a super header, dispatch.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。いや、初手切断された。
マナーレベル B で爆上げはよ。
マナーレベル B で爆上げするしかないか。いや、もうディビチ行ったからな、もうちょっとモチベが。
煽り耐性なくて草。
モチベが。いや、今日配信27分ぐらいでもう3試合全部ギブでコスパがいいっすね。イベントもギブされたし。 あ、やべえ。ごめん、大生でした。エルブランコ。最後俺ジルー。
ノリエビ YouTube で草。
ジルー、引いたら俺全然使ってないな。レベル、上げてなかったの、そういえば。
バイエルンのライセンスなくなりますね。
あ、そうっすね。なんかでも代わりに来るらしいけど、どこっすかね、まだ。多分ドルトムントかな。無難な予想だと。だからあれ、まあ、偽名になるから、あれなのかな。どうなるんだろう。ライブアプリとかもなくなるのかな。まあでも普通に考えたら、なくなるのか。ちょっとわかんないな。
MD ホワイト白さ。
MD ホワイト。それか、どうなんだろう。まあなんかレジェンド選手とかはちょこちょこ来そうだけど、代表版とかで来るんですかね、ルンベリゲとか。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
それかまあ、なんか、レアルみたいに、なんか赤い、ウィーレのユニフォームみたいな着た画像でバイエルンで来るのか、ちょっとわかんないですけど。
なんか偽名で来るとは言ってましたよと。来る？
そうっす、なんかそんな感じになるかな。
Action has already started. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Neymar. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
He rises!
Nice.
And he's done it!
いや、
Once more, it's him.
今キー
And
パ
we
ー、
can't be surprised because
キ
his
ーパー蹴っ
instinct
てな
for
かったか
doing
今。
this is incredible.
ボール蹴ろうとして。
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Passing nice and neat. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Nice.
Pullet does really well to win the ball there.
誘ってる。
Cruyff has given away a free kick. forwards. That's good vision. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that's put paid to a promising move. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hoisted in. Good ball over the top. It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Vardiol getting this one clear.
フリットはキッカーになってる。
And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vardiol. He's shifting through the gears here. Kubo. Gundogan. Sunset. Mbappe. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Yeah.
Referee's given a throw. "30 minutes gone." Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. Vardiol clears. So, third corner of the game. Terrific header!
Yeah.
Valverde gets it clear. Davids. Neymar. Great chance! Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Sunset. Vardiol could try cutting inside here. Vardiol is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Cruyff.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Sunset. And it's Neymar. Totti!
Ah.
And he has kept it out.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's looking wide. He can run onto that. Sunset. Sunset! He's missed, but not by that far.
Sunset usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
It's just beyond his reach. He's picked his way through.
Yeah.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there's been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Neymar. Davids. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's good play. Mbappe!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Pedri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
いや、マジか。
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kubo is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now a sudden chance to counter. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's a throw-in.
浅野。いや、浅野スキル。ワールドカップの時か。ああ、カタールの時か。あ、違うか。アジアカップ？アジアカップか。
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 7.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Giroud. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he can clear it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Nesta calmly anticipates. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a pretty loose pass.
いやー、そんなヘラチョコのパスになるか。
Valverde. He's played him through. Valverde. Giroud. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Cruyff. Passes short and sharp. Neymar.
Yeah,
with the clearance. Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Header! And he hits the net!
挟んできた。あ、ジャガーポーズやらないんか。ビナビノからその。
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Se va a producir un cambio.
チームメイクさ。
El dorsal 11, el dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Big header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Messi. Vitinha. Back into the middle. Oh, important interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
差のある。
No, he's not getting
いや
his way this time.
ないか。
Well, there's the clearance. Valverde. Valverde. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to gift it back. Bale. Now it's Bale. He's found a way through. Bale. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Giroud. Oh, that's fabulous. And we're done. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Cruyff claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. The end of the game.
なんかプレイスタ変えたらあれだな、変わったメンツ。再開してみるか。
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Bale. And it's Messi. And here's a chance.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Pull it. Now it's Pedro Neto. Thuram cuts out the pass. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Well, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Davids. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And a header!
Yeah.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Messi! Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Pedro Neto. Rijkaard. Baggio has it out wide and in space. Mbappe. And pull it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Yeah, すいません。
Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Al-Sadd have the chance to go the other way. And it's Hullet. Gets his pass away. Great hit! Goal! Manchester
やべ。
United!
マキ避けだったから
Well, we
な。
could be a little critical of that defence then, but the
普通に打ってくる。
timing was pretty much perfect.
うーん。
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Al-Sadd are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Davids.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of miles.
Mbappe!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
Now it's Bale. Big chance.
ナイス。
Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The goal scorer after 36
Well, there's always a
minutes
chance of
is
being caught like that when you
10,
surrender the football.
Gareth Bale.
ナイスパフォショー。
いや、でもこれちょっとあれかな。ちょっとフォーム変えるか。なんかうまくいってないな。ありがとうございます。ベイル真ん中にして。
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball.
ベイルいいな。
I still haven't moved.
ベイルいいな。
Saliba
ベイルは
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
強いっすよね。さすがに150億。
Pull it.
あー、ちょっとそれはきついな。
Platini. Shot could be on. It's Basho! That is decidedly lacking.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's
い
paid
や、
off.
それ引っかかるか。
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
あ、
Right
ちょ
card.
っと、やばいそれ。
Oh, perfectly measured that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale, very much a man of this moment. And back to the goalkeeper. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Davids! Davids! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Al-Saad close to setting up the perfect climax there. It really has been pulsating. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Substitution.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Al-Saad come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Gullit has created one goal already.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。やべ、ナイス。
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Bale.
Might want to be careful there.
僕も参加できますか？
あ、いいっす、いいっす。うわ。それはね、しゃあない。今のはもう無理だな。なんか操作できる範囲外のことでやってるから。
ありがとうございます。
あ、全然大丈夫ですよ。ちょうど空いてるんで。いやサイドアタックが機能してないか。守備がむずいな、サイドアタックが。さっきよかったけど。玉際。ナイス。いや
あれからかなり選手補強してノーマル選手いなくなりました。
あ、本当ですか。てかまあなんか今さ、プレミアと、まあプレミアもう終わっちゃったけど、なんかリーグのセレクションみたいなあれ引けば、まあそういう結構がっつり課金系ね。でもなんか未課金とかでもリーグのやつ引けば割と補強できそうよね。普通に結構スキルもいいし。まあショータイムとかビッグタイム引けるなら全然あっち引いちゃってもいいと思いますけど、普通にフリアン・アルバレスフリアン・アルバレスとか結構強かったレバンドフスキとか、まあ俺引いてないですけど節約しました。エムバペな、まあでもさすがにちょっとな、1点狙いチックになっちゃうから、まあスルーかな。キリがね、もうキリが全部引いてたら、まあどうせまた来るからな。逆にアドリアーノとかの方がちょっと気になるかな今は。
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Engages and forces him off the ball. Seedorf. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Seedorf!
Oh.
Just off target.
Seedorf just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Rijkaard. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's their second corner of the game. Goes in for the header! And he's there to belt it away.
Nice.
Al-Sadd are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's out for a goal kick. Mateus. Seedorf. And that has left him in a heap.
いや、惜しい。
Saliba. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
暴れてるわ。
Yellow or
こ
red?
れレッドじね。
It is red. Al-Sad are down to 10 men. Looking for the runner. Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Luis Suarez. That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick
い
to
や、惜
react.
しいね。
And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He won't be happy with that one. That was good alertness. Vieira. Oh, that's clever. And he cuts out the supply. Leicester calmly anticipates. And he's... And Seno!
いやー、惜しい。
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for...
And the header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
狙われてるな、ベッケンバウアーのところ。
Thuram does well to get it back. Suarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Vieira. Good ball over the top.
Bullet really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Thuram makes the interception. It's a good run down the right. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team...
少々お待ちください。OK です。落ちた。 週刊誌に載ってた。
週刊誌。
負けろよ。
負けろよ。勝つよ。週刊誌って何ですか。どうしようかな。442でいっか。
国分太一。
国分太一。なんかあったんですね。
おななめちゃ強いよ。
確かに能力は結構いいですね。使いますか。使うか。
時を解散します。
らしいっすね。まあでも結構もうあれだよな。なんか個人活動みたいな感じだから、あんまりそういう感じでもない。国分太一送ってたらしいよ。全部YouTube に止められてるわ。下ネタコメントが。
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
So it's down to business, the business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This sight an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Al-Saad clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's the throw. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe will not want to... Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Pedri deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. And here's Hullet. Well read, nice interception. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. The fullback is in acres of space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Nice.
That's beautifully weighted.
Yeah.
Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is one way to stop him.
なんか通れた。
Araujo goes on a charge down the left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Goes down, but nothing given. Roberto Carlos. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Great defending, strong and determined. Goulet. And here's Neymar. Very nicely done. Still goalless. And Goulet. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Maldini. Araujo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dumfries. In comes the cross. Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal!
いや、それは、それはさ、
Was to be only one outcome.
さすがに無理じゃない？ ちょっと運ゲーすぎない？
keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
いや、
Well
出方
stopped.
違かったな。
Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super fine. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Maldini.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Neymar. And it's Bale. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Pedri. Mohamed Salah delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Hullet with the short one. Al-Sadd have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Leicester gets across to intercept that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he was quick to react. We've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve.
運ゲーで草草。
いやー、しょうがない。
前半早いな。
前半早い。時の流れが。
So off we go once more.
Al-Saad can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. Nesta gets it clear. Well, they've got it again. He has found the way through. Now the finish!
Nice keeper.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Mbappe.
Bale.
Oh, he's got a side of goal. Chance!
いやー、マジか。
Oh, good steal. He just read it. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In with the challenge.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's hoisted clear. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say?
Chance to finish. And it's in! Two to the good. They have breathing space. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Pumas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
動きがなっちゃってんだよな。どうしよ
And
う
he
か。
thumps it clear.
受けに回った方がいいか。
And that's a throw-in.
裏抜けにかぶってんだよな、多分。ああ、そう。急に
Still
加
no
速
way
った。
through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for options for movement. Araujo, Bale, under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
なんかすみません。
まあ、しゃあない。
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah.
Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
いやー、ミスった。
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
クソゲー。
難しいな、コープ。あ、3人むずいね。2人、やっぱなんかちょっと違うわ。3人がね、やっぱ結構マジでむずい。
難しい。
2人はやっぱちょっと違うの、2人と3人だと。
選手動かすのむずいよね。
選手動かすのむずいというか、まあなんていうのかな、まあそれもあるか。
オートで動いてくんねえかな。
そう、コンプの意味ない。受けるタイミングとかがやっぱりワンオンだとまあ自分の狙い通りだからさ、全部あれだけど、コープはどこにボール来るかとかいつ来るかとかがなかなかなんか来る前に考えるのむずいよな。来てからここかみたいな。
Al-Saad making
これはなんか
consecutive
むちゃむずい
changes
わ。
here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a
も
pass
らう場所
and
が
a
なかな
tricky
かあれ
one
だ
at
から
that.
自分で決められないから
3-0 and
それが
things
ちょ
are
っと
starting to look awfully cozy.
難しいかな。
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rummenigge, he's found the way through. He's come in hard.
めっちゃいいスライドね。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well, played right into his path. Cleared without complication.
まあなんか日頃からねやってたりとか多分してたら違うんだろうけど、そういうわけでもないから。おう。
And he's there to belt it away. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red.
解除した。
Al-Saad are down to 10 men. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And that is high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Great hit! Oh, brilliant save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rummenigge is there and he can get that clear. And now the hit! Just too high. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kagawa. Rummenigge, face to face with the and the shot!
最悪。
Kagawa was in no mood for any of that.
それにしたいます。
Ah, he's given it away. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? And through to the goalkeeper.
やらかしたな。まあ1点取ったところでは終わらんか。終わる
He
し。
came in hard, very hard. And that is as far as it goes. Al Saad cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling,
受けるとこが悪いかなんか
at
急に
times
来るから
unplayable,
な。パス
who
がうまくいかない。
brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right
まあで
positions.
も
It all looked a bit
2
lost.
点ぐらいは
まだできますか？
2点ぐらいは取れそうだったけどね。ポストのシーンとかもあったし。ああ、できますよ。やりましょう。
やったー。絶対倒せた。
まあそんなにうまくはなかったな、正直。で、コープがうまいか下手かよくわからん。
余裕やった。
余裕やった。1試合じゃよくわからんな。何試合かやんないと。
国分太一です。
国分太一。
お。めちゃも先た。
そうなの。てか、2人こう不ばっかなんだけど。なんだ。これはなんだ。
倒してやるぜ。
終わりだよ。リニアルブレイク。知り合いっすか？見たことないな。あ、このヌード面で当たったんや。なんかこれあれか？サブ戦術みたいな。
ウィーレの時有名だったのだけ知ってます。
ウィーレの時ID わかんない。見ればわかるか。
このグバルやれる？
このグバル。
僕のなんやけど。
いやーちょっと、俺は使わないかな。瞬発がちょっと気になるかな。真ん中のセンターバックだったらまあ、やれるかなーって感じ。スリートップ。
ネト愛用してくれてありがとう。大事にします。
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that's gone loose. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Platini. Mbappe. There's the shot. Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Picked out brilliantly, and Messi! You've got to be quick to recover this.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Thinks one through. Al-Saad have the chance to go the other way. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedro Neto, and he was quick to react. Can he get onto this? Oh, that was never going to make it. Quarter of an hour played.
Yeah.
Accurate pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Yeah.
Al-Saad, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's beaten. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pull it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's under a lot of pressure there.
Pull it, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Passing nice and neat. He's had a hit! Goal! Japan!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Why do they only 2 コープしか当たんないんだろうな。
intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
もう
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
出すとこがね
Rijkaard makes the interception. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Seedorf. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get rid. Messi. Araujo gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Oh, there's the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. Pedro Neto. Davids. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Seedorf. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Seedorf. Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Seedorf. Bale. Hullet. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Can he latch on to this? Hullet. Platini. Real chance here. Looks to clip it forward. Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That carried quite a threat. It's their second corner of the game. Turan gets it away. Platini wins the duel this time. Mbappe with a definite foul there. Pedro Neto. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Al-Sadd really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Araujo cuts it out. Now it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that's a key interception. No, again, there's no way through. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now it's Mbappe. That's good vision. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Oh, good ball! Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Japan, number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
18, Platini.
Al-Sadd still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Bellingham. Number 11, Messi. Coming on the field,
And it's Salah.
20, Bale.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Mohamed Salah.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Ronaldinho.
Al-Sadd can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought that...
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Seedorf. And that interception was most missed. It's Bale! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 20.
すみません、遠くに出したのに。
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things
いやー、
up.
なんだ今の。
And the ball's a good one here. And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Ronaldinho. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Al-Sadd perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Ah, 落ちた。AI 5。
Rising over the bar.
Bale will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ronaldinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Mbappe gets it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Al-Sad looking to go forward now. And it's Seedorf.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Seedorf. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And here's Ronaldinho. Rafael Leao. Oh, sweet feet. Very nicely done. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Seedorf. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Seedorf. Well, nice touch. Yeah. That's very neat. That is good strength.
4 added minutes
Neymar.
has been indicated.
Oh, there's a probing ball. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, outside this time. Ronaldinho. He's got the shot away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
And we come
So
to
what do you
now
take
with a
away from
quick
it all, Jim?
request.
負けましたか？
負けました。林圭介、誰だ林圭介って。サバか？あれ、2人コープしか当たんないんだけど。
参加します？行きます。今つけましたのでお待ち。
落ちたんかい。
リンダレだよ。
いや、お前、三つ乱さんでしょ、絶対。安春もそうでしょ。林ってだって前、なんかなかったっけ林っていうサブアカ。レベル小池じゃないけど、なんかあったよね、林みたいな。ケイスケはついてなかった気がするけど。
天ぷらそばうまいよね。
また
パス
2人コ
回してのディ
ープ。
ビジョン13コープしてんの？
この軸裏ターン、シュートは活躍。
カップ麺の。
いい知ってます。カップ麺 カップ麺の天ぷらそば、赤い、緑のたぬきとか、そっち系のやつ。いや、大谷。大谷も絶対サブアカだろ、これ。
安いやつでもうまい。
安いやつでもうまい。でもなんかあれ、お湯、なんか、俺結構サクサクしてる方が好きなんだよな。なんかさ、結構浸しちゃうと、あれよね。
カップ麺毎日生活？
カップ麺毎日生活。
食費は月いくら？
ミカマル、
天ぷら後で入れたら？
あ、そうそう、だから、あ、でも結構後入れるのもあるけど、基本後で入れてますね。いや、違うよって。ああ、カップ麺毎日生活って。
惣菜生活やな。
惣菜生活。
もやし生活？
もやし。どうしようかな。
米買ったらある程度はいけるよ。
確かに。
備蓄米まずい。
備蓄米まずい。
米と納豆あれば栄養は取れるし。臭いし。
臭いし。
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Goulet. He's had it taken off him.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe! Big chance! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
He's gone for goal. Could move up a gear here. Seedorf promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. He's in a great position. Goulet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Al-Sadd have the chance to go the other way. And it's Totti. And here's Hullet. And he's straight offside. Quarter of an hour played. Goulet. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
Al-Sadd are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's through here. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well read, nice interception. Iniesta carries the ball down the right. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Araujo with the slide tackle there. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. Messi, he's played him through. Has a go! Oh no, he's got that wrong. And here's Messi. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. There's no flag. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Goulet. Here's the return pass. Messi. And Messi! That'll be a throw. Just eases him off the ball. Now that's well seen too. Goulet. Mbappe. Araujo. Now it's Hullet. That has been cut short. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Expertly cut out,
Ooh,
really nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a sharp pass. And it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! It's in! That's the goal they've been looking for. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good.
なんでやねん。
なんでやねん。
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And here's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Deftly away. Davids. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
本気出したら勝てるよ。
本気？なんすか本気？
密覧、本館行くか。
行かないよ。いやだから2人コープは無理なんだよな。
みんなで勝利をつかみ取ろう。
そもそもきついんだよな、その時点で。やりやすいもん絶対2人の方が。みんなで勝利をつかみ取る。せめて引き分けたい。なんでこんな2人しか来ないんや。
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to...
Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught napping. Corner number 3 coming up. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Totti. Davids. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
お疲れ様です。スマイリー。
スマイリー。お疲れ様です。
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
オフサイドが優先された今。マジか。削ったらなくなってるっていう。
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
23. Messi.
No, again there's no way through. It's a sharp little ball here.
22. Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field. Number 11.
In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Number 8.
Neymar.
Number 10. Bale. Number
Messi.
16.
He's now the finish.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neymar. Rijkaard. And here's Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Driven forward. Passes short and sharp. And Messi! And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. It's one! It's there! Back to within one! Interesting! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Sadd get themselves back into control. Oh, shooting chance!
いやー、惜しいね。
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Pull it. He's free. There's the shot.
いや
He
ー、
scored.
決められた。
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 74 minutes is
え、てか、ここ取っ
number
か。
20, Ruud Gullit.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Bale. Oh, he's found a great hit. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still
す
further.
みません。
まあ、しゃあない。
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
17.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
It's 火力
It's
込めや
starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Bale. And it's Bale.
うう
Well, that is Davids concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card.
あれかもね、幅使った方がいいかもしれないね。ちょっと、なんだろう。近い距離のパスが多すぎるかもしれない。
Bale. Oh, that's clever. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Courtois punts it upfield. Davids. And here's Neymar. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar in with the challenge. Ronaldinho. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's hit it long, but astray. 4 added minutes on the board. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Ball's gone out of play. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Neymar. He's in a good position here. He's had a hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
This is a lost children.
なかなか勝てねえな。僕抜けた方がいいですか？
いや、いいっすよ。しょうがない。そもそも2人の方がやりやすいんで、それしょうがない。なんかそう、3人と当たらないのがよくわからんっすね。何なんすかね。まあ、ドラでやってる人がいないのかな。
カップルでイーフとしてるやつらばっかだな。
また2人やん。カップルでいいと。いや、乗ると2人になるのかな。逆に。
僕が来た。
なんか同じような ID 似てましたね。僕が来た。ここは。あ、セルジーニョ。配る使うか。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Can he finish?
Yeah.
Goal!
Well, once more, it's
From City,
him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
きついな。負け
There
たと。
was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already.
ああ、やらそう。マ
The
ジ。
ball is... Oh, what has happened here? He's one-on-one. He's got the shot away. Sticks it away. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
しんどすぎる。
That really
Ah,
is
beh,
quite
ha
fabulous.
tolto.
All his own doing.
Oh, that's
Oh.
wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Kawasaki Frontale are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
ちょっと。
Fiddles it through. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. The less said about that pass, the better. He's done very well to take that back.
いや、そこじゃねえん
Well,
だけ
there
ど。
is a look that says it all.
なんで
Piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
It's Van Basten!
うわもう、マジか今の。
Another example of how comfortable this
全
team
然
is
だ
on
っ
the
た
break.
な。なんかいかねえな。
Nicely spread.
いや
Seedorf. Guardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Hullet.
いやどれ
Cannavaro defending his corner
Yeah,
stubbornly.
that's
Stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Danger averted for now. And that has been clubbed away.
Al Sadd are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Seedorf. Messi. Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
Now it's Mbappe. And the
あー、惜
shot!
しい。惜しかったな、今。
And we have our very first corner. Tomiyasu with the clearance. Kawasaki Frontale are looking to go forward now.
あ、ちょっと待って。裏が、危ね
I think that's offside. Yes, it
え。オフ
is.
サイドよかった。もう危なかったよ。
こんばんは。
お、いいんじゃないこん
Make
ばん
sure
は。
that's not
いや、
getting
惜しいな
through.。Bellingham. Guardiol gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Cruyff. Mbappe. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
やばい。
He's found a way through.
ナイス。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. And he was quick to react.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. That was travelling. And he's quick to snatch it back. And they win it back again. Gently done. That's a throw. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neatly clipped into space. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nice bit of trickery. He's got away.
いやー、くっそ。
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
うわ、ちょっと。
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's... Can he finish?
ナイス。
It's there! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously
あれあれ。
easy.
とりあえ
That's
ず、
brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
We have got ourselves a game
いや、なんかア
here.
ラフォめっちゃ上がって
I
る。
think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
危な。
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Substitution.
あ、やべ、始まっ
That
た。
gets things going for the second half.
Well, I
Is it-
think in these circumstances, it's
Ah,
all
just not
about
it.
how to adjust
Some
the
pass
balance of your
like
team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without
い
leaving
やー、なん
yourself
か
too
ちょっ
open.
ときついかな。
He's going to be disappointed with that.
あ、やばい。
And they're quick to get it back. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Spread out to the left.
Niceties are not part of
Ah, I
this
don't know.
approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, super find. And he's found a way past. He's free. He has got space.
オッケーオッケーオッケー。ぶっちゃけニアに打たれてたらアンチ入ってた今。スアレスだと。
Distributed tidily. Couldn't quite squeeze that
あ
one
あ、
through.
惜しいな。
And he's intervened well there. Son Heung-min. Neymar on two now and looking for three. Got a shot away. Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Al Saad ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Guardiola.
いや
Rodri.
The attendance for this match
Suarez,
was
who's set up one goal so far.
50,914.
Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cleared without complication. Ball is over the line.
ー、こんばんは。
こんばんは。北川さん、あれ北川さん、あ、さっきの林さんか。初めてかな。北川義孝、イタリアの実況といえば北川さん。
Right card. And it's Neymar. He's got a solid goal. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bale, number 17,
うわ、惜しい。
Tomiyasu gets it
使った今。
clear.
Pedro Neto, number
And now a
16.
sudden chance to counter.
やばい。
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And here's a chance. Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Pullet gets across and deals with it. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Referee's given a throw.
何今の空振った。いやー、ちょっと待って。
Well, it's
まあ、で
good
も打っても
stuff.
早いから
This
な、あ
is
れは
better.
さすがに。
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
ナイス。お、いいんじゃない？チャンス。
Neymar. Has a
いや、
goal!
惜しいね。
They've got to be quick to recover this. Bale providing an outlet on that flank.
あー、きついな、それは。
The
ナイス。
most accurate pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
right.
matchup.
Al-Sadd really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's going to be a booking. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Great chance here from position A1. Bullet! Decent hit from there.
That's going in strongly.
That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Minamino, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
あ、ナイス。
Right card! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
こんばんは。面白い？
面白い、こんばんは。あ、いい人っすか。あ、でも面白いっすよ。うん。無料でできるし、基本プレイ。まあ、勝つってなるとちょっと課金必要だけど。
And now they can spring out of defense. Neymar at it in a wide position.
いやー、ファウルないか。
Oh, good looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
やばい。
Couldn't squeeze it through.
あ、ラッキー。それもラッキー。
That looks a good ball through.
今の
That's really well
なん
manoeuvred.
か
And the number on the board is 3.
あ、強。ナイス。ラストかな。
Bale.
あー、打ってよかったかな、今。
And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Alsan, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about.
いや、めっちゃあれ、マッチパスの溜まってる。
フレまで来ますか？
これも時空型とかありなのかな。闘争手いらんかな。変えるか。
フレマとは
触れますか。触れま。フレマとはフレンドマッチですね。フレンドマッチ。フレンドリーマッチ。フレンドマッチか。いや、ちょっと、勝ちましょうよ。一回ぐらい。ちょっと、5連敗してるから5連敗。勝つまで終わりませんね。
連敗してるので抜けます。
連敗してるので抜けます。あ、抜ける？悲しいな。本当に抜けた。
ありがとうございました。
あ、いやいや、ありがとうございました。またやりましょう。
ありがとうございました。
次は勝てるように。
連敗してからが勝負ですよ。
いや、2人になった途端3人来るんかい。連敗してからが勝負です。どうなってるのこれ。
浅野。
浅野来た。さっきね、初戦で初戦だっけ、まあ、点取ったよ。アメリカのベッカムは相手も使ってるか。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. Pull it. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Now it's Hullet. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Lovely feet. He's having a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
いや
Looking for options for movement. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but...
Has a shot! Just sails past the upright.
Messi probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Al-Sad are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Yaba. やらかした。
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Platini, Otto. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neither side yet able to find the net.
相手3人となんか棒立ちなんだけど
Colomboani in the hunt and looking threatening. Seedorf. Hullet. And Hullet! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And it's Kagawa. And that has left him in a heap. Gets his pass away. Can he get away? Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Beckham to take it as usual. Araujo clears it away. And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Taken back almost at once. Done delicately. No, that's been intercepted. Platini. He's found the way through. And a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Beckham gets over and intercepts. Colomboani. Lobbed in behind. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
そんな弱くなる
Well, that is not the best ball. Oh, terrible pass. And he's lost his man here. Hullet. There's the hit. They've scored. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
After 38 minutes is number 18, Ruud Hullet. Ruud Hullet. Ruud Hullet. Substitution in progress.
Spezia choosing to make the first change.
やっと勝てる。
いや、
Have
まだ1
broken
点差。
through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as
Yeah,
the
I'll see.
opposition will inevitably react.
まだまだ油断は禁物。
Well, played right into his path. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Turns and goes back. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Neymar. And here's Hullet. And it's lofted through here.
いや、惜しい。
Otto
まあ、ナース
can
リが
get
勝
it
ってるか
clear.
な。
Ball is over the line.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Seedorf. Seedorf! Bellingham with the clearance and the volley. And that's off target.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Al-Sadd come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Kagawa.
Al-Sadd have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something.
Can he put it away? In he goes again.
ナイス。
He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Al-Sadd are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's a sharp little ball here. And Batistuta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that could set him on his way. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Kolumuani is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a
Chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
56 minutes is number 18.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah. Has another go! It's in! Results no longer
さっきも見たぞこれ。
It's just about how many? A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Al-Sadd are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
Great hit! Kolomwani finds himself offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Platini. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? It's run loose, who's going to get there? And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
After 67 minutes is number 18, Kolomwani.
Spezia have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Maldini cuts it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No luck with that dink over the top. Platini. Messi. Bullet. Now it's Kagawa. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Beckham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's gone backward here. He's had a hit! He has done it! They're back within reach! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
After 75 minutes is number 23, David Beckham. Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Spezia give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to...
Now the finish! Really well taken goal.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
The goal scorer.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Minamino. Minamino. Minamino.
Al-Sadd blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
めっちゃチャカチャカしてる。
It's a pretty loose pass. Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone loose. Bale.
あ、惜しい。
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cruyff. And the finish! They've done it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 82 minutes is number 4, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Johan
Things looking
Cruyff.
so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yildiz is onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on. And it's Cruyff.
あー、ブリック。
And the ball is out of play. Bergomi is there and he can pick it up. Minamino! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, that was never going to make it. Tries to dink it in. Beckham goes on a charge down the left. Great ball if he can get there. In with a header! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
The goal scorer.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Adams. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Courtois. Adam. Oh no, this does not look good. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Oh, well played.
いやー、ごめん。
Hits one. It's a goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. and did what they did when required so to do.
And
There
now
could
I'd
be
just like to
only
read
one
out
outcome.
our fan club members who are celebrating their
So
birthdays
Jim, how do you
today.
reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what...
やっと勝てた。
勝てましたね。
カードレッドペナルティー。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim
うん
Begley.
こか。
Thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
トイレ行ってました。
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's down to business here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's gone for goal. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Totti is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And a shot! And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. Bale.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Piqué gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
いや、
And Hollins! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Al Sadd have their second corner now. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great chance! And that has been cleared. And he gets rid in a hurry. Kvaratskhelia! He's missed, but not by that far. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rodri.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter.
僕がいない方が勝てるの泣き。
いや、てか、
So does he have a specific
あれ
role?
ですよ、2人の方がや
Basically to get on it and
やり
take
や
it
すいん
to
です
the
よ。
opposition. That's what he
多分
does. And in doing that,
3
he
人の方が
engages
難しい
everybody
から
around him.
Yeah, he's
う
terrific.
ん、まあそれはしょうがないかな。
No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Ronaldinho. Maldini with the clearance. Rijkaard. It's Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Adriano.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Goalkeeper's ball. Half an hour played now. Totti. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Gullit. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. There's the shot! Has another goal!
ガチかよ。
He gets good distance on it.
それ止めんのえぐ。
Bellingham. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Played back in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gullit. Looking for options
Yeah.
for movement. Bale. And it's Bale. Can he finish?
あ
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And smartly reclaimed. There's the crossfield ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And now they can clear their lines. Nice ball, and he's in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Adriano! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Al-Sadd clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything...
Can he finish? Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That looks a good ball through. Al-Sadd do have a chance to counter here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nice interception, well timed. Adriano looks to clip it forward. Neatly clipped into space.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
うまい。
Oh, he's in!
いや、惜しい。
Maldini getting this one clear. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Courtois catches it safely. Now that's well seen too. Bullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Hullet. Szoboszlai. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, nicely intercepted. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both
7.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Reemplazado por el dorsal 11. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. No, that's been intercepted. Nedved. Bellingham. Kvaratskhelia. Cleared without hesitation. Just eases him off the ball. Iniesta looking for the runner. Spread neatly. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And Araujo. A heavy challenge. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Neymar. And that's gone loose. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Iniesta. Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank, and it's Cruyff.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's through, now is he in? Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Yeah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And no, that was never going to make it. Iniesta.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plays a delicate ball.
いや、強いか。
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
We expected better, and so did he.
いや、
Piqué makes the interception. Floated through. Now it's Cruyff. Iniesta. Oh, well played. That's going to go a long way. Neymar. And that's a superb pass. Cruyff. Shot a goal! Yes, he's done it! And that might well be that! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cruyff picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from it.
引き取ればよ。
同じ相手来た
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd
ラ
demand.
ストにします。
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Ronaldinho! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Número 13.
So, a breakthrough already. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Floated up and over. He's just misjudged that one. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Davids does really well to win the ball there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Good strike, quite an alarm.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Baggio. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kvaratskhelia was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Al-Saad are down to 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And this is
やっちまっ
a
た。
great chance to get themselves back square. He's shaping up to have Adriano! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Hullet. Oh, just skips past his man. Hits one! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Driving forward. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Kvaratskhelia. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Al-Sadd leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Climbs up big. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So their fourth corner of the game. Real chance! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Al-Sadd are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that's gone loose. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. In by Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And through to the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And no surprise, that's a booking. That carried quite a threat. They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, what a pass! Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
And he's picked out the run. Saliba is there to clear. Vieira. And it's Messi. Kvaratskhelia. That's very neat. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Al-Sadd have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Al-Sadd are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
アドリアーノ取らないのか。
アドリアーノ、ちょっとまだ悩んでますね。
Here we go again then. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Tomiyasu. Throwing. Maldini. Pedri. Quality ball. Short changes him with that pass. Pull it. That has been slung wide. Pull it, providing an outlet on that flank. Adriano.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Keeper sees it all the way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Baggio. He's had a shot! And he can clear it away. And he's been shifted off it. Saliba. And here's Mohamed Salah. Roberto Baggio. Al-Sadd with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 72.306.
Now Roberto Baggio. Now it's Pedri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pull it. Gets through. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Has a goal! It's Adriano! He scores! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Minamino. Bale. Al-Sadd do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Back into the middle. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's hoisted clear. Maldini. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Minamino. Baggio demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's going in strongly.
Minamino is fouled. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bale is flagged offside. And he cuts out the supply. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Bale! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with him.
Oh, what has happened here? Gone behind for a goal kick. Tomiyasu over to the other side. Alvarez! Alvarez! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Número 20.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely feet. Bale. That's an errant pass. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Bale. It's Bale! He'll be quick to recover this.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Roberto Baggio. Adrian. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal kick. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's forced to go back. Mbappe. Pass is just off target. And the counter is on. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Neymar. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's the chance to counter. Edmilson. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Raul. Busquets. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. Busquets. And here's Raul. Messi.
Well, not the worst.
Heads it! Goal! Barcelona! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Raul has given away a free kick. Busquets. And he's intervened well there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he was quick to react. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. And it's Messi. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Could move up a gear here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Mbappe. Busquets. Neymar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that could set him on his way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Luis Suarez. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Raul looking to add to his goal. Mbappe, he's got away. Oh, well played. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
He's one-on-one! Real chance! And he hits the net! And this is getting... There's the whistle for half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. No way through there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mbappe, and a header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Messi. A player who needs no introduction. Busquets for Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that is a nice touch. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Puyol. Araujo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Edmilson. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Has a go! Raul. Araujo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah.
Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Tries to dink it through. Oh, that was vital.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Edmilson. It's just beyond his reach. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho. Busquets. Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Edmilson. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. And that is a little undercooked. That's a nicely measured pass. Quality ball. And it's Messi. Neymar. Now it's Bellingham, and he's in on goal. Played back. He's looking for the runner here. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Into the last 5 minutes. He could be in here. Fires from distance. Messi. That has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe, and the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with...